Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. I'm going to have to read off all the names that were here already. We got Brody Likes Cars, FS Farmer, Eric the Crazy Viking, Dirty Road Relay, Rocket Scientist, and Do. Welcome, Do. Thank you for joining as a member. Kiwi Sim Farmhand, thank you so much, mate. I'll have to update our credit roll. Thank you for that. Hope you are all having a great day. So we're on our multiplayer map, Rollercoaster Rescue. And, yep. Things are happening. I got some more land. More trees to cut down. So I think somewhere around here I left a harvester. So we've got all these trees that we can cut down now. Here, what did I do with the harvester? Okay, that's what I did with the harvester. So we've upgraded our harvester. We can do the bigger sizes now. Green Wrench, good morning. How are you today? Welcome. This is a bit where I'm supposed to keep an eye on the chat and cut down trees at the same time. That doesn't work. Okay, so I think we're going to cut them at about 9 meters now. Hey, good to hear, Green Wrench. Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence, Brody. Appreciate it. And Jack Whitehouse, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. So we're in February at the moment. We skipped through, we've got 1 day months, just trying to speed things up so the productions happen quite quickly. Hey, no worries there, Brody. We probably need to replant some trees as well. All I can suggest there, Brody, is whatever you enjoy. If you enjoy cars more than farm sim, then post car stuff. If you enjoy farm sim, post farm sim stuff. People get the vibe from, you know, what you're enjoying. And if you're enjoying this post, what you're posting, if you enjoy playing it, then they'll enjoy watching it. So for me, farm sim's been really great, but possibly that's because, yeah, I really enjoy playing the game. So that's why it's possibly worked for me.
Good morning, Mr. Kiwi.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Green Wrench. How are you?
Pretty good.
Hey,
Sorry,
awesome.
I was in the middle of a firefight trying to save the President of the United States. I think we failed saving the President.
There may be some people that wouldn't be entirely happy about that.
Is it right?
You play on a TV, right? Yep. So Brody, you probably need to think about getting a capture card if you're going through a TV. That's sort of the best way to stream if you're not playing on a PC. Hey, Right Family Gaming, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day.
There's two, the crazy Kiwi farming or the Kiwi live stream one.
Should be the one that's in my Discord. I keep forgetting what I call it, but general. That should be Kiwi Sim Farmers live stream. Just make sure you've got, I think, 8 slots. If you have that, it should show up. Sometimes if you don't have that, it filters it out. You only have 3 subs and you can't stream until 50. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube don't make it easy for people to start out. But if you post shorts up, that'll get your sub count up. Shorts are good for that. So yeah, maybe do some shorts on your phone and just see how that goes, Brody. Okay, so I might buy some more saplings. Yep, it's a good way to get your subs up, mate. Especially if they're funny videos. People like funny videos.
Yeah, I think it's making me download the mods.
Okay, so how's our productions looking? Old sawmill's got some wood in there. Furnace is looking good. Need to sort out our apple tree production. How's our roller coaster doing? Okay. Getting that slope done. So we require planks long. We've got enough. We've got enough planks. We need some wood beams. Metal we've got enough of. Floor tiles we need some more of. And staircase railing we've got plenty of. So we need wood beams and floor tiles. Let's see if we've got any wood beams in our mill. Yes, Brody, you can ride it once it's finished. Once it's finished, we can all have a ride on it. Everyone that's in the multiplayer game. Yeah, mate, it's a good reward if you can get it finished. Yeah, it's on. If it's on, it counts. Masturbating. Yeah, very funny, mate. Okay, connection to the server was lost. Just restarting the game.
Yeah, I tried joining. It just said server lost.
Yeah, yes, I'm just restarting it now. Hey, Brody. Yep, bye. Thanks for calling in, mate. You have a good day. No, yeah, sorry, Brody. It's you can build it in single player as well. It's not just a multiplayer. Um, just sort of be a fun thing to do in multiplayer. Okay, so I've restarted it. So hopefully. Hey, Cam. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, we'll load the truck up and then see where we can take this product. We'll drop that wooden beam off and then see if the ship builder needs any more. Probably drop some wool off to the spinnery as well. Okay, took everything. All right. Not complaining. We'll go and see if there's, I think it was floor tiles that we needed. So, what does everyone think about the FarmCon so far? Anyone get a chance to look at the new map video? I saw the Farm Sim guy live streaming it. While they were actually playing it on the big screen. Then they released the videos to everyone else, and everyone else was going, "Oh, exclusive gameplay," but it's sort of like, well, it's just video of what Giants wants you to play. It's not actually playing the game themselves. So yeah, if you want to see Farm Sim Guys one, it's quite good. You definitely have to check it out there, Cam. It is an amazing looking map. Although I have to say I'm a bit disappointed. There is a new car. It's the might be either the Skoda Octavia or the Superb. It's the sedan model of the Skoda range. And it is still left-hand drive. They didn't do a right-hand drive version, so I'm hoping they fix that for the game. I hope, you know, some of the trucks and all that will be right-hand drive. So that will fit in nicely with the UK type of map, Scottish map.
I think I'm in.
Hey, awesome, mate. Welcome in. Okay, well, you've got, there's a choice of jobs. Do some tree harvesting if you want, or you can plant some new saplings if you want.
I don't know how to plant the trees. That'll be like my first time doing it.
That's easy, mate. Just grab a tractor, probably the green one, and over in the over at the dealership, you'll see a yellow rack. If you can connect up to the 3-point, you connect that up, and then you load a pallet of trees into it, and then you can basically just go up to where you want to start planting it, drop it down, turn it on, and just drive forward, and it plants trees in a reasonable space.
This green tractor here, right here by the red tractor.
Yep, yeah, you can drop the mower off.
Where's the dealership at?
Just where we've left all the equipment and the on the corner here. To drive past it all the time. Yeah, that's it. No, the yellow.
Oh, the yellow. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one. I think the tractor should be powerful enough to drive it. Yeah, the map is definitely inspired by Scotland, and Farm Sim guy comes from Scotland, so you know, he was in the best position to be able to pass judgment on it, and it definitely got his stamp of approval. So, yep, got that loaded on. Awesome. So we've got plenty of sort of bare land that we can probably plant in this area here. Repopulate it. Keep the Loryx happy.
How many can you pick up? Just one?
Just the one, unfortunately, yeah. Hey, Jarek, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day, and welcome to our new subscriber. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your day is going well.
What is it you want me to plant?
Well, we could probably just start doing a road down the edge of the sheep pen here, and I think just, you know, sort of evenly space them out in this area here. Have a nice little plantation forestry going.
Like right here almost?
Yeah, yep, that'll be great. So you just sort of drop it down, turn it on, and then as you drive forward, it'll plant a tree every, I think it's probably about 3 meters. And then they'll grow, and then once they get to a certain age, we can harvest them again. So on FS19 they had the mod seasons, which basically brought in the seasons, a more complicated version of seasons to what Giants has provided us with. And one of the things that it changed was the actual the sheep. Instead of giving wool all through the year, they actually had a shearing season, so you'd end up with all the wool arriving all at once, which I thought was actually quite realistic. Yeah, Cam, it would be nice if it was a 4X, but I somehow don't think so. I'm not sure that they're still going to be doing they haven't done a 4X yet for consoles, so I'm just not sure that they're keen on doing a 4X on the console at the moment. They may have done some testing and decided that it's not going to work won't be reliable enough. Okay, so you probably noticed that I've actually put some pavement down around our industrial area. Someone mentioned it last stream, so I decided I'd go and do that anyway. Alright, we've got some fabric. So the roller coaster, we get paid for the stuff we dropped off, but the yacht we don't. We get paid when the yacht is built and launched. So I had snow in last night's stream on Wasika County. Now I've got snow again in this stream. I just can't get away from snow. I'm just glad I don't have it in real life. Hey, our yacht is getting there. So what does it need? Yeah, I think we've probably got enough to actually build a yacht, so here we go. If it goes like it did last time, we'll get to a certain stage where they then have to put the mast up, and when they put the mast up, they'll actually push it out to here. We'll sit here getting the mast installed and the sails, and then they'll launch it. So hopefully we can be there when they launch it. So if anyone wants to jump onto the map, they can. The multiplayer map name and password is in the Discord server. Yes, New Zealand does get snow. The South Island, some years will actually get snow down to sea level, so likes of Christchurch and Dunedin. But most of the time it's mainly in the high country that they get snow. North Island usually gets snow in the Central Plateau, which is another sort of higher part of New Zealand. But where I live, very rarely do we get snow. We might get snow to 300 meters, which would be a dusting of snow on the hilltops, on some of the tall hills that we have around. But other than that, we don't get snow at ground level. We get lots of rain, but not snow. You can probably see that I've given up on the warehouse idea. wasn't working that well. Yes, North Island. In the central part of the North Island. And welcome to the stream, Niall. Glad you could make it. Hope your day's going well. Okay, so that needs planks long. Planks there. Needs planks long there. Okay, so I might drop some of the planks off to the barrel factory. good way of making money. Drop the rest of them up to here, shingle factory. I'll see if that wooden beam is needed at Rollercoaster. See if it's going to take the planks as well. Yep, did.
I'll be back in a good minute.
Hey, no worries, mate. Yeah, this is a handy truck for doing these little jobs. It's a shame that the productions weren't accepting the packaged units from the warehouse, but it looks like they're only accepting the actual pallets, so a little bit of a nuisance, but never mind. Means I have to do more work. Hey, we got a few more subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your day is going well. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Ooh, bit of a wide load. Could probably have a pilot vehicle in front of me. All the local police won't mind too much. So yeah, we'll drop those planks off to the shingle factory again so we can get some more shingles. Sounds like a medical condition. Not sure if the roller coaster will take the prefab walls or not, but we'll find out. If not, we can sell them off somewhere else. I have to say, I've actually been using this international truck a lot. I actually like it. It's a good truck for carting stuff around. It's not too big, but it's not too small either. Down here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Yeah, they have done a good job with it. I think it was the first map that a lot of people went, wow, Giants have actually done a good job with this. And they've continued to improve. Lanka was okay, but didn't have the same wow factor that this map had. There was a lot of things that were incorporated in this, like the moving water, and I think they had puddles as well. And they didn't put the moving water into Sri Lanka, which I think surprised everyone. Because in a lot of ways, Sri Lanka felt like they went backwards. But then, you know, Riverbend and Hutan Pantai came out, and yeah, they're good maps. Okay, so it's not going to take shingles or walls, so I guess we'll go and sell them over here. Right, 10 grand. Sort of feel like the production of the steel is possibly a little bit too high. You just seem to be forever moving the steel around. Hey, it's a good way to make money, that's for sure. Hey, good evening, Cher. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Okay, so let's see, whereabouts got heaps of metal. Right, let's see if the boat yard's going to take any. You're on holiday at last. That's right. That's awesome. Oh, I hope you have a good break and can feel refreshed at the end of it. Okay, it took one. Yeah, that's good to hear, Cher. Yes, Cam, you can ride the roller coaster when it's completed. It's quite a bit of fun. That's sort of what we're looking forward to doing when it's finished. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. Hopefully it won't take too long to skip through quite quickly. It's 1 day months. Definitely a good little earner those. 68,000. We'll just sort these out and go and harvest some trees. Right, we'll see if this is going to be accepted We're going to take any at the roller coaster, and if not, we'll go and sell it off at the other sell point. Hey, good morning, AI Farmer. Welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Hope your day's going well. Welcome to jump into the multiplayer if you want to. Alright, 20,000 for that. That's not too bad. Awesome, mate. Temperatures have cooled down a little bit for you, I hope. Okay, so we need... factories is what I want. Trying to remember where this water source gets stored. I need solid fertilizer and seeds. Much. 1,000 of each. Okay, so I think we're going to grab the other little truck. Hey, Puff Daddy. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. And thank you to our 2 new subscribers as well. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We're on Silverrun Forest at the moment, doing a roller coaster rescue. So we're basically just producing the products needed to rebuild the roller coaster. So we've also got a little bit of a side hustle going with boat building as well. Because boats can be quite profitable. The other thing that can be quite profitable is putting a piano manufacturer in here as well. We've sort of got our production area here. We've got our ore furnace there, secondary mill just to produce a bit of extra stuff. Put a warehouse in hoping that we could use it as a distribution centre, but didn't seem to be working that well. Hey, welcome AI Farmer. Welcome in. And another subscriber, thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you are enjoying the stream. Basically, I just want to use this to up the apple orchard with seeds and fertilizer, and then we can start the apple orchard producing. Mod by Omatana. Basically, it works like a factory, but or a greenhouse. Sorry. But the apples can be distributed to the apple juice factory, and you can then sell the apple juice. Oh, we've still got ore left in here. I didn't check. It is an awesome map, this one. I think some of the WoW features from FS22 weren't incorporated into this map. But it's still a good map. I have to admit, when it first came out, I wasn't too sure, because I'm not a forestry person, as you can probably tell. But once I got playing on it, it was actually really good. Hey, Farmhand Andy, welcome. Thank you for joining. I'm well, thank you. Hope you are well. We've got snow at the moment, but so far we haven't got a blanket of snow yet.
No snow plowing yet.
Hopefully not. I'm over snow plowing.
Yeah, I've done my part, so to say.
Not been to sleep yet, Farmhand Andy. So you're a little tired. Understandable, mate. And new subscribers, welcome. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you are having a great day. Just getting the apple orchard up and running. Got the water pump working. We're all good on that side of the channel. That's good, mate.
What's the goal for today?
Okay, basically cut trees and load trees, I guess. There's a... I've brought a brand new tree harvester so we can do the bigger trees, and I've brought a brand new plot of land with a few more trees, so I'm just getting this started, and then I might head over to the harvester and do some harvesting if something else doesn't grab it.
Ha! Got that first.
And Green Wrench was planting some saplings for us, so
We get a new forest.
that's the one. Make the Loryx happy.
Do you have a certain area you want to have cut down? Or there is no plan?
No plan, just basically cut down trees. I'll start loading them up in the onto that. So I'm cutting them at about 9 meters now.
9 meters?
Yeah.
Still like that. Hello. Right.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of a forest regenerating there, so that's good.
Oh, there we have snow.
Yep, we've got snow. Fortunately not as deep at the moment as as it was. Grey Star, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a great day. Hey Dominic, welcome back. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're having a great day.
Nou ja, al de trees calling a red instead of green.
Yeah, 9:31 now, Farmhand Andy. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. And thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. Appreciate it. Hey Shay, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Kiwi,
Hope you're having a great
have,
day.
Got, how do you call it, forestry approval.
Ah, okay, no worries, we'll sort that out.
Yeah, I have no approvals.
No, you don't.
No.
Here you go, mate.
Thank you.
All yours.
But that doesn't change the color on the tree. I'm in the harvester. And where normaal you have the cutting line that you can cut the tree. Dus every
That's probably
tree is red.
because I don't have easy arms on. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, easy arm controls are on now. don't know if that'll help much, but
No. Still wet. Right. Did you cut too many trees?
hey, Big Mac, welcome. Yes, I'm well, thank you. And my apologies, Big Mac. Didn't get the email. Thank you for joining our Buy Me a Coffee. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have added you onto our Roll of Honor. Which, speaking of, it's probably time we played that anyway. Our credit roll.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Dominic, we're building the roller coaster. So yeah, thank you so much to all our channel members. For those that have given us super chats and buy me a coffee. Big Mac, thank you so much, sir. My apologies for not seeing that earlier. I appreciate the support that everyone gives. It's been truly amazing. Totally beyond my expectations. Yeah, Dominic, I'm not too sure if YouTube actually gives me that information after the stream is finished or not. I'll have to dig deep into the analytics and see if there is something for that. I'm still getting used to that whole, yeah, that whole structure of it. So, Yeah. I appreciate your understanding there, mate. It was definitely not intentional. And we've got a new subscriber. Welcome. Thank you for joining the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Following on from the toast theme yesterday, have you had Anakelti? No. No, have not had that. I honestly wouldn't even know what that is. Have never heard of it. Yes, Dominic, I do have a dog, and you can actually see a short I took of her in my shorts feed. She's a Smithfield, which is basically a New Zealand working dog, farm dog. Although she's never been on a farm, not too sure she would survive that well on a farm. Doesn't even like to get her feet wet on wet grass, and she will daintily tiptoe round puddles. So I don't think she'd survive very long on a farm. She's too much of a lady. But yes, if you want to see what sort of dog we've got, there is a video in the shorts section on my channel.
But
Just bringing the wood chipper up so we can do those short little bits into the wood chipper. Rather than trying to mess about with them in the logging trailer.
Hey, Kiwi, it's really hard to see all the snow in here.
Yeah, mate. We had to deal with it all last night, and we were just ploughing all the time, and it's just a nightmare.
I'm ignoring the snow. It just
Okay, so don't anyone tell Osh, our local work health and safety people, what we're doing here. They would probably not be very appreciative of it. Rule number 1, don't fall in. Rule number 2, if you do fall in, don't worry. Don't spend the last few minutes of your life worrying.
That one flipped over.
You got a good lot of pile of logs there. Just trying to decide where a good loading area will be. You need any trees sort of just moved out of the way, or?
No. Everything is lying. And also, yeah, or you have to put it just on the road, the trailer, or where I am standing.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might try and park the trailer up here. Good northeast England food. Well, sounds good, mate. Yeah, we occasionally treat ourselves to a bit of Yorkshire pudding with onion gravy.
Is Yorkshire pudding something else than black pudding?
Which stream would, which map will be on the next stream? So that will be Gloucestershire, I think. Just check. Yep, it'll be the Gloucestershire map.
Whoa. What's here on your chest? That's the It was really in the planning. Yeah. Ta-ta-ta. Nice.
Yeah, 9 meters are definitely a lot easier to handle loading up on the trailer.
You have the new block trailer from Lizard. It's a little bit wider and a little bit longer. Now you can lay down 12-meter trees easily.
Yeah, I saw that one. I think Mr. Sealy P was using it, wasn't he?
I've used one also in my.
Yeah, it's quite a bit wider, isn't it? So, hey, the snow's disappeared.
Nice. There I made a little platform, higher level platform, loading dock. I put on the loading dock, I put a lock clamps.
Yep.
So I come drive with the harvester, the tree harvester next to it.
Yep.
And then I cut the trees and they fall all in the open clamps. Then I use the Merlot with the big forks. And then the clamps only have collision with the trees.
Yep.
So the vehicles and so they can have no how do you call it? They have no collision with it, so you can easily maneuver your vehicle. And then besides the loading dock, just beside after the clamps, I have my wood trailer, so you can shove it right in the trailer. And if you because of the telehandler has maybe that the tilting point is a little bit low, so you go forward. Mostly you just fall into the wood trailer, so that's a nice system.
Yeah. Yeah, I have seen it. And I was wondering how it all worked, but I haven't actually had a chance to play with it. Sounds like you've got it sorted pretty well. And
The clamps are very easy to work with, so to say. That you can put them everywhere. But I'm a little bit lazy with that, so I made a level up loading dock, so it is easier to put them in the trailer.
yep. Hello, Farmer Donkey. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for jumping into the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Good to hear, Farmer Donkey.
Okay, I think I'm done with the trees.
Sneeze attack.
Awesome. I can grab some more trees if you want to take your life into your own hands and plant on the hills. Otherwise, if you want to try loading a trailer, we've got 9-meter logs now, so they're actually a bit easier. So yeah, up to you, Green Wrench, what you'd like to do.
I don't know. I might fill up over the whole trailer.
Oh, it's lots of fun.
Oh yeah.
See, this is how you don't do it, okay? I'm showing you what you don't do. Yeah, having the 9 meters is really good because you just go into the center of the trailer instead of trying to load up both ends.
Yeah.
Makes it a little bit easier. I suppose technically we probably get less of a load on the trailer, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of thinking probably the way I was loading them, probably going to get more on this trailer than I was, so here you go. If you want to try that, I might go and try and do a bit of wood chipping on some of the trees I saw down around the other area.
You can, if you can ship that one away, it's quite irritating.
Yeah, no worries,
like-
mate.
To the left of my harvester. There's a bush what isn't a tree. That isn't a bush either.
This one here.
Yeah, straight ahead. Yes, yes. Those bushes are always irritating, the way they spread out. You almost never get them time with the TV out.
Yeah. Oh, looks like you've got the marker. I can see the marker from my end, so can you see the marker on the trees now?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's going well.
Yep, sweet.
That is very nice. But I think I stood on the wrong side of the road. That is also a big possibility. I saw you had a battering standing down there.
Farmer Donkey just said, I like the way your piles are organised by tree type. Yeah, I don't think that's entirely by plan, mate. I think it's just the way it worked out.
No, that was the plan. It was exactly how I planned it.
That was exactly how you planned it? Oh, my apologies.
Yeah. Collar by collar, yeah.
But poor me, ye of little faith.
Well, my nose is growing. Is that also a hint?
Yeah, I think I've planted a whole lot of lodge poles, so memory, I think they were a fairly good one to do. So I think spruce can be a good tree as well.
What were the best trees I saw a while back with the farmer has a whole series on it.
He did, didn't he? He did a big series on all the different trees.
Yeah, he measured the length, how do you call it? 9 meters is the most profitable. That really seems to matter if you do 12-meter locks or 6-meter locks or 9-meter locks. The 9-meter are the most profitable, and then he also looked the amount of chips that came out of it, but I don't remember which tree did win.
Yeah, I think some of them was it the American elm was good for wood chipping? You could persevere with it.
I don't remember. On another in my own stream, I landed in forestry 2 again. That stays easy one.
Elm or oak? Yeah, I'm not too sure if I'm a donkey. But yeah, both have a lot of wood in them if you can get them into the chipper. Or if you use a tree devourer, that's even better.
Some maps don't, the tree devour doesn't work as you expect. Would work.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't.
Like on Wasenko, the big fat trees, they aren't that easy to devour as you would think.
Yeah.
Mostly you have to cut them by hand, then you have to remove the stump first, and then the tree itself goes easier into the tree devourer.
Hey Crofter, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
Morning, Crofter. Oh yeah, that goes better.
What do you want me to take the load at? Kiwi?
Yeah, if you want to take it to the mill in the top corner, that would be good, thanks. Unload it into there. That should give it a. It should top it up. If on the off chance you have some left over, then you can always drop it off at the other mill in the other area, in our industrial area. Yep, sounds good there. Farmer Donkey, thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. You have a good rest, my friend. Trying to clear up some of the deadwood trees and chip them.
Right. Hello.
I might have to invest in a new tractor. I might be a little bit underpowered.
Your bank account is good for it, so. They have Macy Ferguson on discount.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
An MF9S Kiwi.
They got one on discount, have they?
Yeah, you can boost it up to 425 horsepower. That's fairly enough for most
They have
things
got
you
one,
use.
haven't they? Yeah.
Yeah, with 70, 57.
And it comes with
57%
twin
off.
wheels.
Maybe you have to tweak it a little bit, but
Yeah, well, it's got twin wheels, so
why not?
oh.
Let's get nuts.
Done. Good
Hoppa.
spotting there.
That was a nice deal.
Was. And it's a Massey.
Yeah, so I thought I had to notify you on that.
It's not a John Deere.
No, no, then I shut then I say anything about it. It's a John Deere for shield, say nothing.
I haven't got anything against John Deere as such. It's just, I always just sort of feel like it's a little bit overrated, something like that. I don't know.
The Mercedes on the tractors or so is something in that order. You pay a lot for the brand.
Yeah. You get a trailer load of wood chips on the back of this tractor, and it's sort of like it struggles.
Oh yeah, of course. Ooh, almost lost my tongue.
Twin wheels are probably overkill and be a pain with this tractor, but never mind.
Oh, in the forestry it can be nice. Twin wheels.
Right, where
Lots
can
of
we drop
storage
this
here.
wood chips off to? Best place.
Yeah, that many different areas. Drop them off.
Is it right over here at this red barn?
Whereabouts are
Oh,
you, mate?
nice.
Hang on, I'll check.
Oh, that's nice. Lots of sell points.
Oh, yep, there you are. Yep, so, yeah, just back into that pond.
At the fire department, they want a lot of wood chips.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fire department's always a good place to drop it off.
Fine. Yeah, good idea.
I guess they use it to create smoke for the when they're doing their fire training.
You know, the most arsonists are connected to the fire department. That's a research
Called
statistic.
job protection, mate.
Yeah, yeah. I think that is it. No, fire is a fascination.
Mm.
I see a few documentaries about arsonists and just the fascination of the glow and the rate how it spreads and how you can even how do you call it, control it, so to say, you can steer it.
Yeah, it was nothing like watching a fire on a winter's night, eh?
No, but yeah, for example, if you have, how do you call it, bonfire or a fireplace in your house, it is really fascinating to watch the flames.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a fireplace in our house. Our house isn't big enough for a fireplace.
Oh, you have in my own cottage in the forest. We have a little burner, so to say, with glass in it that you can see the flames.
Yeah.
It's fed by wood, but
And Doo's just said
nice.
John Deere overpriced a lot of the time. Yeah, they are. And Rodrigo, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Yep.
Thank you to our new subscriber too. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. So we're halfway to paying off for the new tractor. Need another trailer load of chip and we will have paid off for the new tractor.
Blah. It's a shame. We have a good tree. Safety first,
Yeah, mate.
I'm having a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, undo it, mate. Eating your spinach helps.
I wish I could do that. I remember watching back in the days when I was a kid. I was watching the Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I grew up watching that too.
Oh, my God.
I'll try and straighten that load out a bit more so it's not so sticking up. Unstrap it. There we go. That's probably helpful.
A little upgrade to Volvo Cremos.
I'm just getting rid of all the little scrappy bits. Right, I might go and drop the slough again.
Yeah. Easy man. That spread one at the back, I can't. It's too big for this harvester.
Is it?
and the little ones that standing in front of you aren't worth
Nah, they're not worth it.
harvesting with this one.
Yeah, there's that odd-shaped one, that we can probably drop and...
Oh boy.
Nice position, Rens.
Kiwi.
Yeah, mate.
I might need some a little bit of assistance.
I keep telling you, mate, the trick is to eat your spinach.
That's not much worse.
Let's have a look.
I don't want to tip over the truck.
What is happening here?
Yeah,
nice safe position is this. I think.
Okay, if you unstrap it. Yep. All good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You had the straps on the loader, so the loader was connected to the truck.
Oh, dang.
You have no good position for this.
I think this was about the best loading area. I suppose we could always drag them down to a better area with the winch.
That would be cool too. And then you have to download the how do you call it? The new one with the tracks beneath it. So crane slash how do you call it?
That could be a good idea.
Where's our compound? It isn't that far away from here.
Oh no, it's good there.
Got a plan, guys. I'm going to see if it works.
Can't you buy plot 37? There's only 63,000, 64,000. And that is between the... Yeah, that's just the piece we're looking at here. Yeah,
Field 37.
yeah, that is the plot here just beneath the road. So this little...
That one there.
maniac.
Yeah. Done.
Now, what plan did you come up with?
Oh, wow. I'm just going to drive this down to the shop and then I'll come back with a little toy.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I'm hoping might be able to set it up in this area. Hoping we can get close enough.
Just gonna make a little room for that for a wrench.
Done a good job of reforesting around here, mate. Saw the Loryx with a big smile on his face, lifting his tail up into and moving up into the air.
He's totally in his hood, moving.
Right, let's see if we can get this to work. After all, if you can't play with the toys, it's sort of like...
Yeah, why don't we are complaining that we don't have any toys, and then we have them, and then we don't use them.
Yeah, yeah. Like, you know, we're making money hand over fist at the moment, so...
Yeah, you must do something with your money.
Yeah. Doesn't do us any good just sitting there in the bank.
No.
Only does the bank any good.
Yeah. And if you die with a big bank account, they don't have any enjoyment from it anymore. So
Yeah.
you better use it when you have fun from it.
Yep, definitely. Besides, this is an investment in the business.
Yeah. I say that also every time I buy something big. It is an investment. I think sometimes if I how do you call it, is that I make enough money in game with all sort of things. And if you would do the math, it wouldn't be profitable sometimes.
I'm hoping this has got enough reach.
The big one?
Yeah, it's the biggest one.
That is... Yeah, but
not the mod one though, but
no, that is 900 meters, I believe. But that is a real big one.
Let's see if I can remember how this works. Yeah, the
You
rope.
first have to place it somewhere. Come on.
Ah, perfect.
Reverse also. Work with me.
Okay, carriage follow mode. Here you go, Green Wrench. Here's a new toy for you.
Yeah.
I like new toys.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun with these.
What are you doing then?
I think I had
It's
super strength
strong,
on. So this basically,
A little bit
I've got
more
it
room.
set on follow at the moment.
I should do it a
So
little bit
now
to
if
the left.
we disable that,
Kiwi. Can you go a little bit to the
oh
left?
yeah, there we
with the
go.
wrench?
Yep, we're on. So if you wander up to the log, you should see it, a green strop go around it. Then you can hit B, grab another one. And then you can lift the trees. Like so.
Oh, what?
Boing.
Like that. And then hit X to move the carriage to the loader.
A cool toy.
So what that's doing is it's taking it off the steep slope here, and we're taking it down to a flatter area, which makes it easier to load the trailer.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
So all the controls are in the F1. Lift and lower them, and
Okay.
then detach trees. Then move to the last position again. I don't know if you can see the green strops around the trees or not.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep, so if you hit the B key, that should drop onto the tree.
Wow. Look at them run. Like if we were a real professional over here.
Right, I'm going to drop this load of wood chips off.
I finally I've got the feeling that the all the programs I used to watch about logging, that is coming to a use when I'm playing this game.
Yeah. Hey, Crofter, welcome. Dominic, welcome back from dinner. Yeah, sorry I'm not responding. I'm getting hyper-focused on this forestry gig. And Falcon Force Airsoft, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And Shares just said hi, Green Wrench.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry for not responding, Dominic. Sort of been hyper-focused on the forestry and not so much on the chat.
Even
Happens
I am talking
sometimes.
less.
And Crofter, yeah, I think that people are claiming it's the MB, but well, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Oh well, easy.
Did they announce the new DLC yet or not? I haven't seen anything.
There should be one with the Mercedes-Benz in it. They thought. The Unimog or so.
Yeah.
Nice piece of equipment is that, by the way. It is a real nice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it coming into the game if it is what it is going to be.
I've driven one once in real life, just not worked it, but just a little, how do you call it, the course. And I saw several ones in action in railway too. And one time I saw one guy that had it for, yeah, just how do you call it, a little bit of mud traveling and all that, going off-road.
Yep.
Just for the hobby. There was even that thing can come stuck.
Yeah, if they're anything like I used to have a the ML series, the first of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the big SUV that they produced. Used to own one of those. It was a nice vehicle to drive and had a 5-litre V8 in it, so it wasn't any slug, that's for sure. But used a bit of gas.
yeah, I know that.
And yeah, and it was just starting to get a bit too old. You know, they're sort of like over 20 years old now.
Yeah, got.
How does this thing work? Like you have to drag it or?
Should be some controls there in your F1 menu. So, I don't know, are you on
I'm on PlayStation.
PlayStation? Yes, so I couldn't tell you what the controls are. Probably left button and XYZ or something like that. I can tell you what the keyboard controls are, but
yeah, that's pretty useful. Yeah. Are the controls for that? Wait a minute.
but yeah, should be in the would be the F1 menu, whatever that is. That shows you all the controls in the top.
I think it is you use them with your right and left stick, but then I don't know which button it would be, L1 or R1. You get it?
I think I'm figuring it out now.
Otherwise, I have to jump in and then I can see for you. It is a little bit long ago that I used it.
Yeah, I've never used it with a controller, so I've always just had the keyboard.
No,
I know I'm starting to sound like a smug PC owner. My apologies. Oh yes, we just use our keyboard.
Keyboard night. Let's see. How you get in here? Oh, wacht. Why do I don't see it? Eh? You're stupid.
I think I got it figured. I just gotta play with it.
Yeah, yeah. Have fun with it, mate. That's what it's all about here.
Ah.
That's why I got it, because I thought, oh, that would be handy there, and you know, it's a bit of kit we haven't used for a while.
How do you use this? Got it. You can also, there is also the other form that you don't use the follow modus, so to say. And then you can just send it backwards and forwards.
Can you only grab like one at a time, or you can grab more?
You can grab, I think 3 or 4.
3? Depends on the weight.
Yeah, I took 3 down last time.
Yeah. But they have to be close to another.
Dude's just said, yeah, I use the Xbox controller on my PC. I use the keyboard every now and again. So yeah, I don't use a controller at all. I've got the wheel, I've got the joystick, and I've got my keyboard.
I'm only playing this with the controller.
Hey Eric, welcome. Thank you for jumping in.
Maybe if I win the lottery, I want to have that farm stick for the PlayStation. I
yeah.
don't know
That's.
really if I can implement it.
I think that's coming, isn't it?
It's
not already here?
there. Yeah.
The Xbox has had it for a while, but they've been having trouble getting it to play nicely with the PlayStation.
Yeah, the PlayStation doesn't play nice. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Then I am having my setup, my PlayStation on the other end of the room, so to say. And I'm afraid that you have to use the farm stick with the USB or with the cable, so to say.
Oh yeah, also the controllers, they really have a bad stick drift, and
Yeah, I've heard that.
Battery doesn't really last long.
Yeah, I have heard about the stick drift problem. I had a PlayStation. I think I got the PlayStation 3 was awesome. That had a lot of good stuff on it, I think. But then I got the PlayStation
Yeah.
4 and that was pretty pathetic.
Yeah, especially if you are used to PlayStation 3 stuff.
Yeah,
They had everything for each game. They had something,
yeah.
and then you go to the 4, and yeah, you can't use this. And they hadn't any any nice toys either. So the farm stick is, I hope, a better toy. I thought it had how do you call it, hell effect on it.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick of being in the dark, so might skip through to the next day if you guys are happy with that.
Me neither.
Just forestering, so nothing with us.
Yeah. Right, I shall head over to the house and
I put out I put off seasons in my own stream, and yeah, you have sunflowers, and normally they would wither, and now they look withered, but you can harvest them for the full price. So that's a little bit strange to see now and then.
Eric says the Thrustmaster has already released for the PlayStation. Problems were supposed to be fixed in the last firmware update. That's from Eric the Crazy Viking.
Now did it? You said suppose, so did it? Did it solve the problem?
No one's proved it yet.
No. Nice. Yeah, I'm more how do you call it? I was too early to buy 25, and I must be honest. And I'm still waiting to. It is worth it to buy it. Worth it to buy it.
Right, I've got to go and do some karting. More space for wool bales at the sheep barn.
Yeah, I saw it come up more and more. Getting impatient.
Sorry, too slow at this.
A bit more room here. What the hell is that? Oh, there.
Now, how's the sheep for food? We have plenty of meadow, so that's cool.
Nee joh, ga niet zeuren. Don't whine. This tree is too fat for this implement. You must be kidding me. I thought that would be the one. Okay.
Eric says he uses the PS5 PC version of the wheel and 2 sticks, and Nikolai the Xbox version. But we are both on PC.
I was thinking about getting the PS5 version of the steering wheel.
Yep. Definitely makes Farm Sim more immersive, I feel. But I watch the guys with the 2 joysticks and the rudder pedals and all that when they're using the excavators and the forestry equipment, and they know what they're doing.
If you got the hang of it.
Kind of. Still trying to figure it out. I dropped.
With mini excavator, it is always, how do you call it? If you are on it, yeah, it becomes like automatic. If you think too much with it, it goes wrong. You just have to, like driving a car. If you go think too much, it goes wrong.
Bless you, mate.
Cool.
Are you doing something with the Macy Ferguson?
No, I've just left it in the way at the moment. I'm busy doing the deliveries for the next month.
That's
Checking
important
our
too,
production.
then I can snatch it.
Checking our production.
And more productions. Okay.
I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
Awesome.
I like this new toy you got me. I don't think I'm gonna show it to anybody.
You're welcome, mate.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Makes my job 10 times easier now.
Yeah, well, I thought, yeah, you need a nice loading area to load up, so yeah. I actually had that set up because on FS22 on this map, they had containers that you could load up with wood to export overseas.
Oh yeah.
And
nice,
I had it set up so that the yarder would pick up the logs and then take it right down to the pickup zone on the container, so the logs would automatically load in off the yarder.
Do you remember that other container that you had to keep in your hand, and then you go you walk over the logs, and then it would load up the container that you would have in your hand, like till 100,000 liters.
Yeah,
and then it would distribute it or sell it. That one was cheaty.
yeah. I miss the containers, to be honest.
Now the containers were nice. You only had to put it in the back and then it would fill up.
And you made a lot of money out of them.
Yeah.
I think when everyone heard Silverrun was coming out, they were sort of looking forward to the container side of things, but hey, we've got
Another
fishing.
Silverrun.
We've got fishing and we've got drivable boats.
Yeah, but that is still a long way.
So they were joking about having a Colossus boat.
That would be something for me. A big Chinese fishing trailer fabric.
But yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
you place fish farms like you do.
What was that?
Other factories
Yeah,
and
you have
that
to
sort of
go-
thing.
You have to first grow little fish.
Yeah,
The fish you have to put in the sea. Then you have to wait, of course, till they grow up, and then you can go fishing with the boat.
yeah.
So I'm quite, how do you call it, curious how that all is going to work.
Well, they sort of showed it. They didn't show the fishing part of it, but they did show. So you've got sort of like the greenhouses for the fish, the small fish, and you've got to give them food. And then when they get to a certain stage, you end up with tubs full of, supposedly full of wood and fish. Water and fish. Got wood on the brain at the moment with all the logging we're doing. Yeah, then you take them to a boat, load them onto the boat with a crane. Basically, the crane attaches to the crates with strops. So when the crane gets close to the crate, strops appear, and then you can connect the strops to the crate. You then that will fill up the fish farm, but you actually have to place the fish farm. So I thought the fish farms would be pre-placed on the map, but they're not actually. You can place them anywhere within a certain area by the looks of it.
Okay, so it looks like it is a 10-man job or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have we got there?
Definitely
Richard.
not.
How are you, Richard? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good morning, sir. And Carl, hello. Welcome there on our vertical stream. Thank you for joining.
Go away.
So yeah, the boats aren't on rails by the looks of it. You have full control over the boat.
Yeah, like the one in agroforest that you can drive, so to say, only then in a little different model.
Yeah.
And with functions then, I think. It must, how do you call it, if you are on the place you want to do your fishing, you have to set out your, how do you call it, your fish over in that place. Right?
Yeah, so you put your fish farm in and
I think the boat has a function for that, like, oh, finally, here you go. Yeah.
So yeah, it looks quite interesting. Different, bit different kind of animal husbandry.
Yeah, total new, how do you call it, branch of farming, so to say.
Yeah. But yeah, I was sort of thinking yeah, they have E for everyone. So you're not allowed to have slaughterhouses or anything like that. But it's okay to kill fish, apparently.
Yeah, that is totally in order.
Yeah, yeah,
No
yeah,
problem with that.
yeah. Fish don't count.
Yeah, that is a good one too. But don't say it too loud, because all kind of people will demonstrate for it that it must be forbidden in Farm Simulator that we kill fish.
Yeah. Ooh, you should see the wood we've got down at the main mill. Man.
Was it so? I never seen that mod in action, so to say. But did you see by the slaughterhouse? Can you enter the slaughterhouse or so, or?
Yeah, I didn't see the actual catching of the fish part and how you make money from it.
No, but I mean the beef mod in 22 or I believe in 25 is now also for on PC.
Oh yeah, there is that available, isn't there? If you want
Do
to.
you actually see? Can you enter the slaughterhouses that you had have how do you call it, animation of such thing, so to say?
They did have
Or
it
is
in FS22. It wasn't very E for everyone, that's for sure.
Yeah, you mean that they had that.
Yep.
Well, why won't they do that on the cross-up mod? Strange. I wondered why.
Hey, Kiwi, I think I might have hit a squirrel.
Yeah, you hit a squirrel.
Hit a squirrel.
Yeah.
Okay, don't tell anyone. This is an E for everyone game, so we don't want to tell people that squirrels may be harmed in the making of this game.
Yeah, that animals are killed. Yeah.
No animals were harmed in the making of this game, okay, people?
No. We honestly promise that isn't the case. No. Oh shit, I have to do it.
The making of this game was overseen by the American Humane Animal Association to ensure that no animals were harmed in the making of this game.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if a few of those guys worked at PlayStation that could explain a lot of things. I wonder.
Jez just said she runs over people all the time.
We have
I hope you're talking about in-game there, Cher.
In real life, everybody counts on the people, so they don't miss anyone.
They just get in the way.
Yeah. Just close your eyes
Yeah.
and pedal to the middle. Boom. I must say, we were little bit back. We were talking about 4x4s, and I had a Suburban from 1980, but also a 5.8 liter in it, V8.
Yep.
And if you touch something, you really didn't notice it because of the weight of the car. Little how do you call it? A pole standing beside the road or so, or a concrete, how do you call that? Flower thing that they put on the side of the road. If you little bit parking in or so, and you hit such thing, you didn't even notice that.
Hey, Dirty Road Relay. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
My wife is doing some vacuum cleaner, so I shut off my mic for a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Wood beam, planks long, metal, floor tiles, and okay, so I think we need some floor tiles. Wonder if rabbits will come back into the game. Well, they were only there really for Oxygen David's map, weren't they? In Court Farms. I think he brought the rabbits in for that one. Yeah, they would be an interesting animal husbandry to do.
Hey Kiwi, I'll be back for a minute. I gotta make myself a drink.
Hey, no worries, mate. That feeling.
You get thirsty once in a while.
Yeah, I have a bottle of water nearby. Keep me hydrated.
I usually drink Gatorade sometimes.
I've got no flooring tiles. I think it could be because not turned on. Frustrating. Is now. Hey Sean, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're all having a great day. Check out Turner's busy doing barrel factories. Got plenty of metal. We're just going to sell this directly.
Oh, this work is making me hungry, Kiwi. And brought some snacks with me.
Oh, good on you, mate. Getting close to your breakfast time, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like 4 in the morning over here.
They're not the best schedule for you guys, is it?
I'm a night owl, so I usually don't sleep.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. But the boss keeps making me work during the day. Right, so let's see how much money we make from our apple orchard in 1 month. Hope Omatana fixes the pallets so they don't fall through the deck of the truck. Collision just quite right on it. Yeah, it's not too bad. $26,500 from the apples. Not bad for a month. Chair says hopefully you're going to give up work soon. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber again. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. don't know why, but all the productions were actually switched off.
Why have you done that?
Yeah, Rollercoaster's getting there. They've got the bump middle. I think the corkscrew's just about finished.
May I rent a Kansela mulcher for all the stumps over here?
Got a few stumps in the way, have we?
I've been busy with the 3D Devourer, but it takes a pretty long time and doesn't really give much wood chips, so to say. And it is easier to do that with just the Kansela, with the normal stump mulcher, so to say, where it disappears. It works a little bit easier.
Yep.
But to buy it is like 90,000, and to rent it is a little bit cheaper, of course.
360 horsepower.
The McFergus, she must can do that. No,
Done. We have it. Unless,
do you have it already?
yep, we have it.
Where can I find it?
Oh, I'm actually thinking.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm actually thinking of
you own it. Where is it? Oh, it is at the shop. What are you thinking? You want to buy a tractor?
brought an excavator.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I see it at your bank account.
Yep, bank accounts dropped a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Won't take much to get it back up again. So yeah, it'll take a while to get the excavator up there, but
At first, oh.
yeah, I was hoping that we'd get wood out of the stumps, but they've stopped that,
No,
unfortunately.
is too little. The little trees, that is also, no, that comes a little bit of chips out of it. Well,
Yeah.
do you have a weight on the farm?
No, you want to wait? Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Like 1,000.
1,000, 1,200? Yep.
Yeah, that must do the trick.
What do we got? Go. Changing the colour. There you go. Did see it there. Hey Rajan, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
Een beetje twitchy. Just connect.
So much running around in this truck that I'm running out of fuel.
Why isn't it connecting?
Is it the wrong connector?
No, I don't think so.
Double check. No, should do the 380. It's got the fast coupler on, so be okay.
Yeah. You should think so. You try for a minute. You have all nice fancy gear for it. That is strange. Yeah. The only thing that could be...
Just wondering if we're on the wrong side.
Yeah, that would be very strange. But you never know. Sometimes Giants makes a fuss about that. It doesn't connect to that one.
Yep. Wrong side.
No. Giants. You are sure that you only want to take the Cancelina and not a lock grappler or something?
Yeah, I can go. I can take this one up. That's fine.
Have fun with that.
Oh, better wait for the train, I suppose. I won't get across the track before it arrives.
Wait, I have to turn. He waited.
I waited.
What a shame. I especially turned around for that. Let's see. I presume you want to do something later on with the plot we are playing.
Yeah, probably plant some more trees.
You can also plant barley.
Yeah, could do. Hey, Death Dragon. Yeah, what did the lime bill land at? You should have seen the lime bill last night, mate. It was very, very deep.
Which one were the ones with that you could turn the driving seat? Would be nice for this job.
Oh, you guys, it's just want.
Want. No, just I manage with this.
Yeah, I think Vultures have it, don't they? And one of the Fent?
Oh yeah. Little bit back, I had the option of buying one in game. With I saw the how do you call it? That you could switch the drive sheet. I know that. I always thought, yeah, well, why could you use that for? But now I have the solution for it.
Yeah, on FS 17, I used the Vulture with reverse, and they used to have the butterfly mowers that would attach to the center mower, so you had all three in one unit. And I put that onto the back of the Vulture, spin the seat round, drive around in the with the Vulture in reverse, and have a pickup wagon picking up the grass to then take to the Goval automatic, the standing baler.
Yeah.
And that was a lot of fun. and reverse drive. Hey Rocket, yeah, I'd like to have those mowers again, mate, but yeah, we don't have them unfortunately.
Ah, it can be. You never know. So many things came out from 22 to 25.
Yeah, I think someone released it as a mod, but hasn't been released as a mod for FS25 yet.
Well, go away.
Yeah, welcome back, Dominic. Oh mate, it was way expensive. We had so much lime we were trying to blow it out of the way with snowblowers.
I practice.
There you go, Green Wrench. Do you want to try this?
What I gotta do with that?
It's a stump grinder, so you basically just put the grinder over the stump and the stump disappears.
You know how it works?
I think I need instructions. I'm joking.
I might take this truck down and unload the logs. Which mill needs it the most? Probably the furthest one, of course. Yep, the furthest one.
Even the Macy has just a little bit of trouble with uphill, so to say.
Hey the herd, welcome in. Thank
Hello,
you
herd.
for joining. Can't stay. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. How's your road trip going? Hope you're enjoying it as much as you can. Oh, look, it started snowing again.
Oh.
At least it's not as bad as Wasaka County.
No.
Oh, that's not snow, that's hail.
That is real bad over there.
Now, talking of likes, how are we going for our likes today? Refresh, and we've got 24 likes. Fantastic, people. Thank you so much.
And then you go.
935 subs. Thank you so much to everyone that has subscribed tonight. Appreciate it. Of course, when I do get to the 1,000 subscribers, we will be having a 24-hour live stream, broken up into a few different YouTube doesn't like it if you do one great big long stream. It will break it up into a few little streams.
Oh, Houston, we have a problem.
But it will be, you know, one after the other. We won't be doing, you know, sort of like the 8 hours and then, you know, 12-hour break and then another 8 hours. Hey, Biker Mouse, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Hey, Biker Mouse.
And Bird One, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Ah, that rocks, the old stumps. Sometimes I find it funny to place stumps into the scenery. But I don't remember where they fall under. Or they are rock. I can melt them. Ik krijg iedereen standaard een everybody gets how do you call it? A chainsaw.
Yeah, Lumberjack mod's great for de-stumping. If you have a PC. You just hold the chainsaw on the stump and the stump disappears.
No, these are different stumps. Come and check it out.
Yeah, okay then. I'm actually a bit behind in some of the stuff I usually get done, so I'm gonna...
That's why we are here for, to distract you from that.
Yeah, you're doing a good job of that, actually.
Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best.
Let's see.
I'm on the hill. Run
This
up that hill.
yellow tractor man is happy at the moment.
Yep. I'm just putting a few links in there to some great YouTubers. Definitely check them out. Hey, Steel Crop, welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it.
Oh, can I buy a jackhammer?
You want a jackhammer?
I want a jackhammer. Yeah, please.
All right, hang on. Let's get you a jackhammer.
Can I buy that?
The hand tools, isn't it? There we go.
Oh, I can buy that myself, yo.
You can buy it yourself. Okay.
Yeah,
I think I gave you full full farm manager rights. So I've just put Eric the Crazy Vikings up. I've just put Crofter up.
That's right. Oh, why is that? Serieus. I need to pick it up.
And we've put AI farmers in as well.
Where are you?
Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming. Sorry, I missed your chat there. Sorry, mate.
ben jij? Ah, here you are.
Okay, putting in Jay's link into the chat.
Doe dat.
So these are
Can pick it
all
up.
great YouTubers. We are so blessed with so many talented YouTubers out there.
Wat is dit? Is jackhammer over here?
It should be over at the shop, mate, if you brought one.
Yeah, I have it in my hands. I can pick it up, but I can't, how do you call it? Claim it to use it.
Yeah, it stays, it doesn't disappear like a chainsaw
Yeah, but
does. So you have to carry it the whole way or load it into a truck.
Okay, and how do you use it then?
You just hold it and point the pointy bit to the rock, and if you get it just right, it'll make the hammer sound and do the rock, destroy the rock.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, no.
Not too bad to use. If you'd paid attention to my streams on Calmston Farm, you would have seen me use it.
I've seen you use it. And I don't see what kind of controls you use. Because you're on PC.
So I've just put the herds in as well. If I have forgotten anyone, definitely let me know.
Oh, easy does it.
Yeah. Farmer Donkey. We definitely want to include Farmer Donkey. He's on his way to 100 subscribers, so it'd be great if we can give him a bit of a hand.
A nifty one, huh?
Hey Daniel, how are you? Welcome. For me, Daniel,
Okay,
I'm on a PC, but
I'm gonna pretend if I didn't see that.
two of the other guys are on PlayStation, mate. So we've kept the multiplayer console friendly.
I brand new. Don't scratch it. Okay. Lift it up, he says.
Yeah, Andy, not too well. Sorry, I keep missing these chats. So I'm going back through them and I'm going, oh man, I've missed that chat. Sorry. Getting hyper focused on forestry. Must be enjoying it too much.
No. You're sure about this, Kiwi?
Either that or it's so traumatic that I'm just blanking my mind.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
So I've just put Farmhand Andy's link in the chat as well.
Come here. I find it a strange way to use. I never use it in that. No. Oh, you want it? Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. That's the right way. That pointed to no. Yes.
And Right
By the
Family
way-
Gaming, I've just put Right Family Gaming's link in as well. Definitely check them out. Like I say, we've got so many great YouTubers.
How do you turn it on?
Like Kiwi said, you had to point it at it, and then it goes by itself.
Yeah, once you hit the rock, it'll start making the hammer sound and work.
We have a
Hey.
real rock a little bit further. Let's try it on that.
Hey Lisa,
Robbie.
welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good evening.
Yeah.
So we've got Right Family Gaming, FS Farmers as well.
Yeah.
And
Let's have fun. The guys are playing with the jackhammer. No. Oh, there it is.
now I've just put CS Benji's link
Okay.
in as well. So yeah, absolutely fantastic bunch of YouTubers. Definitely worth checking them out. Ooh, this storm's getting worse.
This is either no tree. This. What the hell?
No.
No, it doesn't want to go away.
What? Oh, that tree stump. No, they won't.
No, we discovered that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those tree stumps that decoration, but you can't do anything with them.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
yeah, not going to be able to do much with that one, unfortunately. And that other one up there, that's a decoration one.
Can you remove that with 2 sheep?
No, I might be able to use it. I think there's a mod which can hide things, but yeah, I'm not too sure. That's a PC only mod.
Yeah, I don't know if that is worth the trouble.
And I think if I remove the mod, I think it unhides everything I hid. So
It sounds like giant.
yeah, so yeah, so those
yeah.
stumps there, if they're not stumps you've created by chopping down a tree, you probably can't do anything with them. It's a bit frustrating.
Yeah, very frustrating. I can't sleep from that 2 days now. Yeah. I'll worry about till next Sunday about the tree stumps. Yeah. Nah. That is farm simulator, so to say.
Oh, we've got a big pile of pickup sticks down the bottom there.
In real life, I use a stick of dynamite to get out of the way. Okay. That is annoying. Now it's getting annoying.
Yeah, it was actually quite annoying at Riverbend Springs because I sort of found a nice area that I thought I could flatten out and make a bit of a house site. But it had those decoration stumps, and when you flatten the land, the stumps just stay at the same height. They don't disappear or go away or anything like that. They just stay at the height they're at. So you end up with all these stumps floating in midair, and you can't get rid of them because you just can't get rid of them.
They stay there. Now I remember why I don't River Bench anymore. River Bench Spring. Yeah, that's exactly that reason.
Yeah, Steel Crop Customs, some logging on this map where, as the title says, Rollercoaster Rescue. So we're basically providing what's needed in order to fix the roller coaster up. So yeah, it's getting there. It'll take a few months to do. I think it takes about 3 years. So it's getting there though. We're on 1 day months, so time progresses pretty quickly.
Damn hell. I put those implements here. Right.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. You guys, I might call it a night.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking of doing the same thing, mate. It's midnight for me. I have work tomorrow, so for some reason my boss expects me to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when I go to work.
Nah, doesn't understand the game.
Unreasonable, really.
Yeah, totally. Unheard of.
No understanding at all. I jest. I'm actually very lucky. I have a very, very, very good boss.
Who plays Farm Sim too?
No, he doesn't play Farm Sim, but even that considered, he's still a good boss. No, he is an excellent boss. Yeah, you know, I would never want to imply anything different about him. May joke about things, but that's all I'm doing is I'm just joking.
It's also an important thing. The boss of the company you work for. You have to good connection with him. Like my former boss had. In the first 3 years, we could kill each other. And last like 7, 8 years, we had a nice relationship. It was good.
Yeah, well, I've been with this company now for about 12 years, so which nowadays and age is you know that's good going, really.
Yeah, this year I would have been also 12 years exactly. Oh, Kiwi, do we leave the implements just hanging around here?
Yeah, mate, don't worry too much about it. I haven't got a shed to keep them in, so...
No, the RFP is here either, so we can go on the next time.
Yeah, no, definitely we'll carry on doing the logging and...
Download the big yarder, that's fun. For the next time. It's totally in-game for this.
Yeah, you guys are happy for me to install that and you guys download it? So this yard has sort of done the job okay, so...
Oh, this one worked very nice, but this simpler than the big one. Here you are, just have to connect the two stumps.
Yeah, no, thanks for your help, Green Wrench, appreciate it.
Later, mate.
Hope you've enjoyed it.
Have a good sleep.
Same. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, no worries, mate. And yeah, look forward to seeing you next time.
Sound good. I'll be around.
You're always welcome in the live stream and always welcome in the game, mate.
I appreciate it. You guys have good night over there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Will
you
do.
too. You too.
Oh, well, I think I'm going to call it a night there, people. Thank you to everyone that has popped into the chat. My apologies if I have not welcomed you in. I've just been sort of hyper-focusing on the forestry, so yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've actually enjoyed it. So yeah, just doing different things and you know, doing logistics as well. Hey Tobias, welcome. Thank you for jumping in. But yeah, so we're going to call it a night there. It is midnight for me now, and I've got work tomorrow, so we'll be heading off now. But yep, until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button, and if you have liked what you've seen and you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to do that. Share this video with anyone that you'd like. But until next time, bye.